Welcome. Simmer here, bringing more Metroid Prime Remastered. Good evening, Pensacola. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just recently started this, and we've been playing it. So, Pepsi, just so you know, I do have a vertical and horizontal stream, depending on your preference of what you prefer. But welcome. How are you? How was your weekend? So we're 5 hours into the game. We've done like 16% completion. I don't even remember what the hell was. I remember I died. Oh no, I had to die because what I was fighting, I lost to because I had no idea how to actually count it. Hey, D-Shuck, how's it going? That's so good, Pepsi. Thanks for that. You're welcome. But you know, I've recently started doing that. Probably a couple weeks or so now since I started that. Complex times, but for simplicity, I'm doing good. No, that's awesome. D-Shark, I'm really enjoying this game too. It is the first time I've been playing it. I haven't actually played this before. Go away. Oh, I haven't played it now, but pre this, I've never played it before. I am doing well. I'm just slowly remembering where the hell I have to go. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I gotta go to that little room that's over there. Just, yeah. Oh. Hey Drake, how's it going? Welcome in. But you haven't seen Metroid since Nintendo 64. I don't think there was a Metroid game on Nintendo 64 at all. Yeah, I did die last time. Yeah, now I remember. Got that. There's only one enemy I didn't scan. Shit. Thank you, Drake, or else I would have been like, holy crap, we're missing something. I wouldn't have known what the hell we're missing. Oh god, oops. Did you scan for logbook too? Or they just grab them anyway? I looked at them last week. This thing about water, then these things. Also, I haven't put news. What's your important news, Drake? What'd you do? That makes sense. Yeah, Game Boy would have been your first, potentially would have been the first because of Metroid 2. Sorry about that. Oh, I had an alarm and I forgot to turn it off. It is now. I know it's 4:30. I had to do something beforehand. The Relation devs have made a post after a year of silence. It brings both good and bad news. What is the bad news first, then go for the good? I'm bracing for it too, because like, I've played a little bit of the Body of Isaac Revelations mod, but I don't know much about it. Other than I've played it a couple. We've played it on a stream once or twice. I played it when when they first started. They first developed and brought out that mod back when the Body of Isaac Afterbirth Plus came out, when we first got mods to Isaac. Good news is Chapter 3 is still in development. Bad news is the initial release will be missing some No, that's understandable, dude. I wouldn't expect much because they're not making money. They're not making their own money out of it, or in a sense, people would still be paying them money for it. But because it is a what's called, like, it is a development of a game that's already got its own content and stuff. Look up the whole post on the channel. I'll have to have a look. big dude's coming now. Yeah, I have to have a look. I'll have to have a look, Drake. But yeah, being understandable to with content and stuff, we've got to be careful with that. Stuck. I actually don't remember. Ah, yep, scan. Hey Luke, how's it going? So what does it say? One of these encounters is going to take ages. Wait, what? And then I'm like, it's going to be one of those encounters take ages. I end up defeating it just then. I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, wave beam. Wave beam, look at this. I thought it was going to take a lot longer this fight than what it actually did. But yeah, no, look, I'm going well. I'm going well. Thank you very much for that. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Press X and to switch the wave beam. This weapon can open. Okay. Okay, so I can actually still run around using wave beam, which is good. Cool. Neat. I don't even have the... Honest everything. I'm trying to work out how to... Woo. Oh, wave beam can actually defeat them. That's sick. What else can wave beam do? Other breakthrough doors, of course. That's sick. We've got to save it now. Fun fact, ice parasites no longer exist in the game now. What? You mean the ice parrot? That's so bad. That's all good, Luke. Happy birthday to your brother. Hope he has an awesome. He's had an awesome day, and have an awesome time going out. But yeah, no, you can watch a bit later or whenever you have a chance. I'm only gonna be on until probably like maybe about 6 hours or so tonight. I'm trying to work out where we're up to. Okay, before we do go too far. That was the spider ball thing. I don't remember that. That's back to the... Back there. I need to figure out where to get spider ball. Other than the music just in this game in general is fantastic. We're still taking damage. This can progress a bit easier. Oh, they travel towards me since I've... Well. I'm trying to remember, how did I get up here before? Still gotta defeat this the same way. No way. No, D-Shock, the music in this area is pretty sick. Like, the music in this game in general has been, like, I've been really enjoying it. I've been enjoying watching people with their, with everyone's I've been watching the enjoyment of everyone playing Mario Kart World and, like, the stuff, like all the stuff that the people have been fighting in that, like all the tricks and that, and how you can like skip things. Legit Moo Meadows though is probably one of the most interesting ones. You can literally do trick shots off the freaking off a cow. You can just jump on a cow and then jump off the cow, and it's like just spastic. The amount of stupid you can get in that. I've scanned these things, yeah, I did. Got no power. So I'm gonna get hurt in the water. It's like, no, you're not. Let's start. How was your Isaac run, Drake? How did that go for you? Did you do well? Did you win? What items do you have? Oh god, this one. The egg fact isn't for you, it's for the egg watching you read this. Such a spastic thing. 10 jumping. Nice. Just gonna start using water now. Yeah, it is water. Oh no. Oh, so the water doesn't last long. Oh, plop has got. Oh god, do we have to full like open up the latches again or? Okay. Could do better with my everything. Nah, I just gotta jump better. Be careful. Don't make a mess. Hello, Plop. How's it going? You won your run, but it wasn't all that special. That's fair, Drake. That is fair. Alright. Jumping very well. Alright, let's try this again. Energy tank, nice. Oh. There you go, there. Damn. So 28 years later this weekend. Good movie. Really enjoyed it. Apparently there's meant to be a lot more of them coming out. You can jump with the morph ball with X. I had no idea. I don't even think I ever pressed the button. We'll have a look now. I thought maybe you had to get like spring ball or something. Oh god, you can jump with the morph ball. Yeah, so you got this area here. Like while I take a shower to see if it helps with this headache or migraine or whatever. Drink more water. Or has no power. Okay, so I gotta find power. Yay, went the right way, save. By fall, I can reset the game instead of having to try to get back. Hey. Yeah, D-Shock, I had no idea that. I didn't even know you could jump with it. I thought you had to find like spring ball or something, like, because that's why I hadn't jumped or anything. I would use power bombs for everything. Now that I know that I can do that, that's sick. Done that, scanned that before. What are you? Creature, Morphology, Shadow Pirate, Shadow pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. Selected group of space pirates have access to the sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear while fighting these units. Okay. Just die. Yuck. Bad creature. Anything interesting in this room other than the pipe? Okay. Latent radiation readings. Okay, specimen was highly eradicated. I don't even know. Oh, the space pirate designs are really cool in this. They're just terrifying. They're not really, but they are though. Oh, what is this? Well, that's a new door thing. Can't get out. Oh. Should I go scan these dudes? Space pirates sentient aggressive species, well trained in weapons and melee combat. They're all the same. Wielded Space pirates will go vantic accelerated cannons and forearm mounted scythes in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force of the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and immoral, pirates care little for the cost of their ambitions, only for the results. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. It's really funny if you kill a space pirate with a missile, it launches it into the air. I've noticed that. Okay, so it goes electricity. God. Force field accessibility only through space pirate by imaging impossible to breach. Nice. We gotta get up there. That's the way to get up there. Yeah, no, D-Shark, I am enjoying this game. It's been really cool. You defeat this, or we'll have to kill the missiles. Since I went up and now I've missed out what's up there, I have to go again. It is a door. Alright, we'll go down first, then we'll go up. Oh my god, it's the map. We've got the map. So there's this area. I'm guessing I'll come back here for that dome later anyway. Sorry, Day Shark, if you stick around, I'll be playing. If you stick around for quite a while, I'll be playing the other. I'm gonna play the other. I'm gonna be playing Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I won't be doing. I decided I won't be doing. I've decided I'm not gonna play the DS versions of the game. Based on always extremely durable and blast resistant, although the armor-like qualities of this shell provides ample protection. Thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas. The casing improvements must be made to this shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. Okay. Neither have I, though I would like to play Prime 2 someday. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to play a Drake. I've got to look into them though, see how they work, because I will most likely not be able to play them off their native releases, potentially. Or there could be a way. I'll have to look into it. But I do know that Prime 2 has a really frightening death scene, because Metroid Prime 2 and 3 were both released on the Wii, weren't they? Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Prime was GameCube. Okay. Prime 2 was GameCube, so that's easy. That's not too bad to do then. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to the increased violent activity. Okay. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Okay then. Not interested in Prime 3 though. The motion controls, I don't know if I may say it. I want to play it because the motion. I would play it with the motion controls. There's potential that I may have a way to get Prime 3. I know someone who might have it. But with Prime 2, not too sure if I know anyone has got it. And it would be very expensive to buy it anyway. Access to research lab, Hydra granted. Nice. Stasis tank operational, but currently empty. A new pirate data entry. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Log 10.344.8. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data indications point to a meteor of unknown origins expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently. Withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single generations. Reproduction plans to establish a full-scale team on Tallon IV are being finalized. I bet you just started. Already done that. I see all that. Okay, so we'll come. I'm still getting hit. I'm taking a lot of damage. Investment 102 increases the volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in stasis. Okay. Prime 2, so I've read that already. Race acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Okay. Race virus encrypted data encoded. Log 10.515.8. Our initial test exposing Tallon IV's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in, oh, excuse me for that, all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, I think it's meant to be, not resistance. It appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive any planet transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Nice. This is just the Phazon fluid bath levels, a 70% checking diagnostics per procedure, 12.003.8. Okay. And we've already looked at that. This is going to be a better Metroid, maybe. I don't know. Access to research lab Aether, limited to team. Something only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Hello, good sir. Has died down. For me, it's early evening. Nice beetles. What's this? This is red. Has the access to the hydro plant. This is one we haven't done yet. Hey David, how's it going? I'm doing well. A bit tired, but I'll be alright. I had a big weekend. Had a lot of I just had a lot on. Initially I forgot. So I had a concert, a local gig I went to on Friday. I completely forgot about it earlier in the week, and then I got a reminder saying, "Oh, you have a ticket for this," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have to go to that." So I went out. It was good. It was a good night. And then because I went out to dinner with friends and stuff, a couple of them talking about wanting to go see or wanting to see 28 years later. So end up quick organized Saturday morning to go see that. So it was good. It was a good movie. Really well done. Do recommend it. And then after that, I went out to another friend's place and another friend. We played Mario. We chilled, watched some Simpsons, played some Mario Kart World, which was quite fun. And I was showing off to them the time trial ghost ones, and like the shit that they were doing in that. I was like, wow. Alright, let's continue on. What's this? Base pirate encoded data encoded. Log 10.587.7. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase several incidents of Phazon induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. Timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Danny is bloody freezing here. And Drake, also, I'm glad you decided to stream early today. It means I hopefully will be here for the whole thing. Nah, dude, if you can be here for the whole thing, that's sick. If you can't, don't stress. We're gonna be, as I said, I'll be streaming for up to another 4 hours, probably about 4 hours more from this point. Log 10.712.1. most terraforming and retrofitting of security. Checkpoints on Tallon IV is complete. We continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them whether we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Lucky Danny, it's incredibly hot here. Danny, this is a me problem though. I am hot. That's your own fault. Put clothes on. Oh, silly girl. And then I'd rather it be a little bit warmer than what it actually is now, but yeah, jumps. KM, yo, question. What's the question? Plop, late reply, but that's sick, Drake. So your other comment about the announcement. Oh yeah, that's sick. They step into hologram. Yeah, KM, you're allowed to ask a question. Go ask the question. Oh, wait, is this new? Definitely not. Missiles. Blow up. Better. Oh, we get pretty bad humidity here too. It sucks. Damn, we fell. There's a fence in the way. I had to remove the question. Was it okay? I didn't even see the question. Alright, thank you. I did not see the question whatsoever. That's the present batch 1734.d goes mandible mutations across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622.g recommended. Mutation strain 776b goes massive absorption capacity in flux strains. Why is my phone being weird? Let's roll it. Work better. I just threw my phone. I'm like, work better. Oh no, this is just the phone actually working and doing something. I might reset it because it's being a bit icky. You send a screenshot, I'll have a look. As long as it's a drag, as long as it's okay. I don't know. You can ask any question. Go for it. Sorry, Danny. I just read it. One sec, oh good, I fixed the thing. When chapter 3, Drake definitely 100%. When chapter 3 of what's called of Revelations does drop, which you'll probably end up telling me the release date anyway, which is fair. Yeah, I could always organize and do a stream of it and play through it and have a squiz and see what the game's all about. Also, what was the question? I can't remember. Inappropriate. That's all I can say, Drake. Then he took a screenshot and said to me, it's a bit inappropriate to repeat it. Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Like even myself, when I saw it, I'm like, that's a bit, yeah. But what can you do? Some people send some strange things. Transfer specimen 344 to lab hydro complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessments. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrive on 12.312.2. 1 second, I got an enemy and I'll like, once I need to... Not even an enemy, it's just a thing. Contrary to popular belief, Humpty Dumpty was actually a rage quitting after quitting after losing Simo and COD, lol. I'm not even that good at Call of Duty though. And Drake, man, if it was too inappropriate for here, it must be bad. Yeah, it is. It was pretty bad. This is a Christian Minecraft server, no inappropriate stuff here, as Danny just said. We could say some slight, inappropriate, slight. David Grant, so my goal is I want to try finish Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before Prime 4 is released. So that when Prime 4 does start, I'm able to just go straight into playing it. I'm not going to go off and play any of the other Prime, so Metroid Prime Hunters, the DS game, even though Prime 4 has a character from it, Silex, I think it's Silex, the character from that, which somehow has baby Metroids following me around. Interesting. So we'll see what the story of that's going to be, but overall my main interest is just to play the main games instead of the, like, I wouldn't say lesser, but the ones that are often a little bit of a tangent. But I do know the story of I do know the whole story of the Metroid Prime games to an extent. I've just never played them. Log 10.664.2 research outpost Glacier 1 in the Dranarvris region. Wow, that sucks. that sucks. Of Tallon IV Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish. There's Metroids here, okay, and easy to control. Even those well into phase on infusion cycles, cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles. But some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to the ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Okay. Oh yeah, so I wonder what I'm not gonna read everything. We'll move along. Huh. Oh, that's a interesting hatch. Yep. I wonder what the if in the sense of things, if they ever do it, which I hope they do, bring out the next 2D Metroid. I wonder what the story will be based on, because the only thing I can think of is there's the potential of it's going to be based back again around what Fusion was with the X Parasite, because the X Parasite technically have have come about, and there's like literally really no Metroids. There's literally no Metroids alive anymore. I am losing health. Letter. Oh yeah, no, Dread covered a whole lot in it too. But I wouldn't put it past them eventually bring out another. They will bring out another Metroid, another 2D Metroid game, which I do hope they do. If not, it would suck, but at the same time, it's fine because you can always go back to play the previous. On top of that, the only other thing I think of is if they were to decide to bring out, no, the large health globe disappeared. What is this room? Yeah, that's that. Guessing things move around in here. Oh, there's red.
Recording to logbook.
Log 10.299.2. Scans of the spiral sector detect a massive energy spike emanating from a wandering class planet identified as Tallon IV. Reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike. Landmass at heading mark 40.08.09, turning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material with enormous potential. We're unable to form an accurate risk assessment of this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Tallon IV appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Nice. Yeah, 50% of the logbook, new extras. Yeah, we've done half of it. Drake, I don't think the X-Parasite could return considering the two planets they were on explode. Oh yeah, because what's it called? Oh yeah, I remember now. The planet, yeah, after we finish the parasite, the planet does explode. Depends too. It depends on unless there's like another area where the X-Parasite live, or if by chance that all the Metroids had actually been eradicated from the universe. We never know. We really don't know. They could bring either of the two back. Well, Ridley's literally still alive. Space Pirate, encrypted data decoded. Log 10.401.7. Phase on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendranar drifts proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters and soon to be rejoined by a fully operational combat base and starport if commands predictions are half true. We shall rise to dominance in the sector within a decacycle, yep, that word. Truly, those are glorious times. Samus is least in part of Metroid. Yeah, that's true. As a shooter shown at the end of Dread shows it. Yeah, she's. Like we had, like, yeah, with that idea, we knew she was part, like, the whole aspect of being part Metroid prior anyway, being as in, like, we learned about it in what's called that was Infusion, that was initiated. But in Dread, you start seeing more of what her powers are actually like. Ew. I can jump. Yeah, I didn't know that you could jump with Walk Ball. Thank you to D Shark for telling me about that. Oh, the music transition. Drake, I love that. We all know the lore with like all fans of the Metroid series will know the lore. But the whole aspect of you seeing the unskippable intro cutscene. Yeah, no, it does. In Metroid Fusion, it tells you that because Samus gets affected by the X parasite, she ends up getting a She ends up getting injected by it with Metroid DNA to stop the issue and stuff. Which then again, at the same time, she kind of already had a some sort of Metroid DNA. I wouldn't say Metroid DNA in her, but she's been affected by a Metroid's bite to like regenerate her health. Build the universe. Who's that? Original suit wasn't the fact she became the SAX. It was an X-parasite that manipulated it and actually became the SAX. Planet Zebus, a mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Profile planet's crust is primarily lithic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class X. That's a class. What is that? That's what's called 14. No. 19. Class 19 planet. Zebus is hospitable to most bioforms. The world has considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. I guess it's gonna be like SR 388 or something. Planet Tallon IV, mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Because at the actually no, SR 388 hasn't even been literally spoken about, and the fact that Planet Zebus is still like around and shit in this. Profile ecosystem studies indicate that Tallon IV was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object, or remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to the exposure of Phazon radiation. Current rate of decay, Tallon IV will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Nice. Poor planet. Planet or Mine 2. Okay. Profile an uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheaves. Okay. Let's see. Planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 trillion tetratons. Profile. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabul. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffered from double vision, When the twin sight faded, the victim is near death. Oh, that sucks. They get pretty close to each other at one point. And so is this place. Billiam. Okay, quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with meteorite English. Doing very well with that tonight. Meteorite less sentient gaseous. They all do suck. Global exterminator virus. I wouldn't want to go to any of these planets. It seems like you just die. Is that all of them? Their orbits are real. That means some of these planets almost collide with each other just from, like, being alive. There's nothing up here, is there? Scan. Other than what's in Super missiles. That doesn't look like super missiles. Apparently it's super missiles. I don't understand how, but... Super missile acquired. That's just a, this powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam. Okay. So... Okay, so I have to use it like that. The super missiles aren't too bad, it's just that you have to change. You have to change, what's it like? You have to change between your, your beam shots. All Hello technicians report to the main observatory. Maintenance required on both Hello modules. Okay. Chief Astrogation Officer feels current dual hot Hello projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Is this a straight up lift that leaves the area, or do I go up? This is the whole thing here saying that there's a door here somewhere. I'll find out in a minute. Just a control tower, granted. Please step into the hologram. Where does this take me? Transport active. Nice. Does it literally just take me up like this? Okay, so it is just up. have scanned all these parts. Damn it. Nice. Wait, it's the jetpack dudes. Nice. I have got that before, okay. We'll get too far just in case.
Data received.
We're going here. Okay. What I was looking for. Wouldn't let me down. I'm like, I want to go down. I would get lost in this. Dude, I get lost in this game. Yep. An actual cutscene. It's a Metroid. I have one, it's very plastic.
Recorded to logbook.
Mythology, Tallon, Metroid energy based parasite predator. Oh, there's different area. It's easy to get lost, but on future playthroughs, it's not so bad. It definitely wouldn't be as bad. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids a species of alpha predator native to SR388 into a unique subspecies found only on Tallon IV. Tallon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Tallon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Okay. The standard is like, what's called? Standard to the standard Metroid on Zebus. Or just Metroids in general. So I'm guessing this is the actual Metroid that potentially Psylocke has in Prime 4, actually, whatever reason. Move it up. That was scary. Phase on infused stage 6, subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 108% of previous phase on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. Just standard. Died so dark. Organs of Metroid tend to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reserves. Okay. Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Nice. Metroid brain scan results in studies showed accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Okay, it's weird. They've called space pirates, but unlike actual pirates, we don't really see. Seem stealing one. I don't think they. You know, the space pirates. I don't think they steal things. Space pirate encrypted data encoder. All they do. It's just that they're very like wanting to control the universe, kind of stealing. Log 10.891.0. The reconstruction of Geoform 187 codename Ridley was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebus, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. They're aggressive. We were able to implement these changes in the cycle. Their metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capabilities. Oh god. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now named Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. Okay, so that's how Ridley is still alive. Metroid containment field appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 degrees centigrade will render the Metroid docile. Or docile. And hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Log 10.444.4. Initial transfer of Metroids to Tallon IV research facilities has been complete. Three were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were classified and transported safely. Initial phazon infusion test is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size, whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. That's how the final that's how the final encounter becomes the final encounter in a way.
Recorded to logbook.
A space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.957.2. Confidence in high regarding phazon applications. We know enough about phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. Code name of this venture will be Project Helix. And the Helix fossil can't be destroyed in Pokemon Red and Blue. Primarily studies indicate that preliminary studies indicate that phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolence mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is concerned by refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degradation. Nice. What else is going on here? We got that. An energy-based creatures Metroid show immediate mass increase upon energy absorption. Yeah, we know that. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. Yes. Directive. In event of a Metroid attack, repel creatures with missiles set to maximum concussion. Okay, so I have to shoot them with powerful as you can missiles. The jank. Where are you going?
Recorded to logbook.
More pirate injuries. Log 11.420.7 Metroid. Aggression continues to prove more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creatures. Quadrupedate the nucleus, but the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Basically, a Metroid steals your soul. Yeah, pretty much. I'm steal your soul. Log 11.550.6. Studies of Metroid biology continue. Though with limited process, it seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find out a way to shield them from the cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy that consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. They're basically trying to utilize the Metroid's power and what the Metroids do to like pretty much steal everything. Which isn't too bad, like it's cool. Interesting concept. Or like what space pirates want to do. So we're gonna go up a little bit. Just want to see if I, by chance, if I've missed anything here, because I did kind of like jump off from like up there. Okay, we're back to look. I would have missed out on this. Yeah. God, I hate this. Gives the pirates more motivation than the previous games gave. Oh yeah, 100%. But I feel like the Metroid Prime series has brought a like a lot larger concept of lore to the characters in the games, because like as the original as the other Metroid games like the other Metroid games are like 2D ones, there's not much, there is lore in it, but there's not a lot of the lore's like you pretty much just running around defeat everything. Yes, Drake, I will try to not fall. I fell instantly from reading that. I don't like the ball movements in this at all. Can I not utilize? Okay, so I can utilize what I did before to do it. That's fine. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get worse before I get better, so that's fair. Then again, I could just be good in the first place. Well, at least it's better to fall that way then. Take a time. Bloody angles of the camera roll. Oh, that sucked. Fusion was pretty lore heavy, same with Dread. I think it was more they couldn't really express the lore as well. Oh no, it was 100% the older hardware is the reason why they couldn't. The thing is, they had their we had our logbook. We had our we had everything pretty much written in a lot of it was written within like the whole I'm gonna double check over this. The instruction booklets and stuff. That's where a lot of the lore of like the game was. The actual like the book on like telling you how to play the game and stuff. What is this?
Recording to logbook.
Ice beetle, burrowing insect with a ice reinforced carapace, averse to heat. Okay, shoot it with heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the drainage rifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Nice, like that. Italian bug, but ice theme. Yeah, we're in winter, so this is just like coming out of inhabitants. Them die. Damn. Oh, I need a... So that's the other testing thing. It's weird. Nice. Initial tank control circuit connection terminated. Nice. What is this? This looks like a visor. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Okay. Well, it's not the way down, but... Force field. Network activated. Okay, then. Thermal visor interface will be sent to the quantum area. Inform command that thermal vision test has begun soon. Okay, so we're gonna thermals. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Just like get out of the way. I have to go back up. What did I miss things? The filth it sure exists. Digital tanks auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Thermal visor acquired. Okay, what power's gone? Oh. Oh, I don't like this at all either. Turn it off, turn it off. I'm happy to run around like this. You can still see. I need to have it on at the moment. Is that all it's for? Still pretty. It's a cool visual detail.
Recording to logbook.
Sentry drone, well armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks when a lot of drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. The electronic warfare suit can scramble via technology as well. So 50 defeat this thing, or you don't defeat this thing. Let me out. Oh god, that thing sucked. can't defeat that anyway, so I'm just gonna leave. Look, we are quite way away from a save point too. So hopefully we're safe and we don't. If I can turn this off now, it's. Oh god, it's so much better. Ugh. So we got some health back, which is the main thing. Alright, am I going the right way? Definitely not going the right way. The ice beetles are gone, fair. Not a part of the game I enjoyed. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying that visor. I have to use it, but I'm not enjoying it that much. If I gone the wrong way, I have. You know, just realized that I'm like, maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Well, I can leave them alone. I don't have to fight them again. We're going this way. Okay, so straight. Oh. All I care about. Yep, that's what I was doing, Drake. That's what I was going for. Oh. I'm happy. I'm happy we got to a safe location. That's all I care about. Oh. That was an intense area. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh. Alright. Let's go. What are we fighting in here? We already got and we already have. Okay. I was zapped. There's nothing else left in here. Already got Zebus and all that, yeah. They died by super missiles. That's awesome. Like, I can physically see. I don't understand why you need to have the thermal thing on. I understand for this. If like, get me out of here. Oh god, we took a lot of damage there. Ah. I'm almost back to normal now. We got back to another save point. Good job. That sucks. Good area. Like I am enjoying the game. Like there's nothing wrong with the game. That visor is not good. It's certainly a thing, Drake. It is definitely a thing, and chat. It is definitely a thing. And I can't promise I do like that or not. What's wrong with this door? Is it still not? So I did all that, so there's not anything left. This area I can't do much. Oh god. And that was to go back to the caves. I'm guessing that's it for here now. My creature. Lurk and plop, lurk and look. I don't remember what that door is, but that's where I'm gonna go. If it doesn't stream games, he streams distractions while the eggs finalize their plan. This is quite true. The egg overlords are winning. We need to go on a cracking spree. I know there's a warning, but... But yeah, we're gonna get there. I wonder what's up there. I wonder how you get up there. This is new. Hey, hobby. How's it going? I didn't want to fall, but we fell. There you go, back up there. Hello, Relius. How's it going? Yes, everyone's over on the people are on the vertical In between, we got both. That's why I got both. You can chat in either. I interact with both. This Nightbot's doing its thing. This Nightbot, when people put egg in it, goes to the correct one where it's for. Hello, Aurelius. How are you? How's your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Can I even make that jump? No, you cannot. We'll have to do this again. I really shouldn't have wrong chat. He's in the right chat now. Dude, you want to try run 1.6 kilometers in under 8 minutes? That's not too bad. You can get there. I think it is achievable. I have my audio on too. That is awesome. Oh yeah, that was what the artifact thing was in here. That's what this area was. Why is it meant to be more? There's a way to drop down here. Where's the way to drop down here? Do I fall through lava or? Lava. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Going down now. Over this way. So we want to go that way. Yeah, we want to go to the right. I didn't know lava is hot and can kill. It can hurt. It can hurt me. Still jumped in anyway. No, Drake's funny. Drake is the best. So there's fire. There's fire. So and the fire can hurt you too. Those things can only be killed the same way as the other one. This thing will be easy to defeat. I'm going to lava again. We're out of the lava. Probably do it. I'm not even gonna bother going that way. Oh, I'm definitely not going to attempt to keep pace with you in that, or at least I can't run. This does not work for me. Are you only doing this because of Mr. Beast video? Because if so, it's stupid. Do it for yourself, not for them. So I have no idea where I'm going in this game, if I'm meant to be going this way or not. But like the other areas, you know, I didn't have anywhere else to go. Sorry, pad but shit. Oh no. Shit. No, it's 5 hits. We're having a laugh. Because the other day I was playing Rally Default, it's like it came up and said 5 hits and then you thought it said shits. It's just like the game just said shits. I go, no, it said 5 hits. It's pretty funny. He had 5 months to train for it. That's like a lot. Anyway, we had our like goal on the vertical stream. If anyone is interested in doing another like goal, I'm happy to pin that, as long as it's appropriate. I've already had one inappropriate message today. Then he has a great screenshot of it, so I can't run. I can run, but I choose not to an extent. Well, I can't run. I don't know. I haven't ran in a long time. There we go. Got this stroke. Thank you for that. Aurelius, like the premise of the video is going to be, are these challenges? They're probably not. Alright, so this area is a bit different. The dropped phase on that was here earlier in the game is no longer here. But I still don't think I can get through that door. Aurelius, get a pacer. That's new. Gelzap, aquatic predator made of electrical bound skeletal halves. The Gelzap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half, linked only by electrical impulses, and two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the gels up to the top of Tallon IV's aquatic food chain. I know where you have to go, but I'm not saying. If I don't have to defeat you, that's fine. Ow. Got it. All the fishes. Let me get up there. What the hell is this jank of this branch? It's just breaking everything. Our relics can get it eventually. Oh god, do not use that underwater. Ah, yuck, that hurt. Oh, that's how you gotta cross over here again. I'm guessing the door up there is exactly the same color. Yep. Okay, so it's definitely not this area. So I've got this area here, which I haven't been to yet. That's also another door I haven't seen. There's this whole area I haven't gone to. Okay, let's go back to the... I know where I want to go. That, in caps lock letters, you writing that, the thermal vision, why isn't that bad? My only real issue with it is the motion. Oh, the motion blur sucks. I hate motion blur so much. Like if I can, I normally turn it off. In video games I play, I normally turn it off. Well, maybe if I have access to turn off the feature for it, I will turn it off. Just, yeah. Now motion blur side, it'd be good if you could have like turn off or something, like if you the options. Oh, that doesn't change much. What does that change? What changes it? It changes that you don't see a helmet. Like the helmet. Add elements will animate to match Samus's movement if it's no. Samus' next objective will be marked. And after some time, if she has not discovered it on her own, yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Receive in-game alerts when you unlock extras. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Oh yeah, I can change the... Oh, you can swap all that around. Yeah, I don't even know if I am going the right way or not. Then again, the game will tell me eventually. Or the thing on for the hint to tell me where to go eventually. Then again, that's if it tells me, hey, you gotta go here or there or everywhere. Yeah, I know you know, Drake. If I... I'll go exploring a little, see what we can do. And if I think I'm a bit too lost, I'll ask. What is this? Oh. Are enemies becoming stronger or something, you know? So I was right, I had to go there, but I couldn't work out how to get. Does that mean the door's open now? Oh well. We're here now. Thank goodness it's dead. Yep. I was hoping there was a way to get there from the other residence. Well, I'm definitely moving that one. Strange human beings. I have no idea. Well, I know, but I'm just leaving it as it is. What's the best way to get back to the magma area? We go back to this way. Right, so Drake, basically the person was saying about I read like 78% of it. Basically a person saying I haven't replied to on this on that certain app, blah blah blah, and I'm just there, I'm like, I don't have that app, nor do I know who you are. So I'm not reading it out loud, and I don't want the message there, so I'm deleting it. And so just leave it at that. Relish, did you see it? I have no idea who you are. Please be quiet. Thank you, Aurelius. If they do one more, just time me out. Literally have no idea who that person is. I'm not addressing it. Who's pushing me? Wait, that thing's actually alive still and it was pushing me around. I mean, I can try someone else. I'm not interested. Oops, time's out. Oh, that's fine. It works out now. We don't have to actually deal with it again. Drake could, honestly. Yeah, it's fair. It is fair. I believe I have a message. Okay, good. Alright, we'll get myself... Yeah. I'm gonna be taking a break shortly. Because I have, like, pretty much been live 2 hours straight. Or, I've been sitting 2 hours straight. It's not a good thing, but what are we doing? Oh, we got a Levi raid. Oh god. I don't know if anyone came with me, lol, but hi Levi, how's it going? I'm actually gonna be like taking a break. But how was your stream, Levi? I hope it went well. What were you playing? I'm guessing a Pokemon game. I needs to do better. God damn, Drake. God damn it. Yeah, Drake, Levi, Drake said hello, but you're in the wrong chat. I have both a horizontal and vertical stream going at the same time, so everyone, I have people in between to hear, no, actually was playing Kingdom, oh, you're playing Kingdom, oh yeah, you said, I remember you were playing Kingdom Hearts, I forgot you're playing the first one. Yeah, I've changed my sub goal. So my sub goal now is straight up to going that once I hit 500 subs, I have to play Kingdom Hearts 2 in critical mode, which is gonna be fun. I've done it once. Can do it again. Won't be that bad. Drake, Levi said hello. She said hi. I'll repeat that. She's like, hi, Drake. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put on some lo-fi. We'll leave you with that for a little while. I'll try to be as quick as I can, but I can't promise anything. But hopefully I should be back in probably like maybe hopefully 25 minutes at probably at that. I do apologize, but enjoy the music and I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're finally back. I do apologize. It took a lot longer than I said I would. Ugh. I'm out, Levi. I'm out, man. Levi, if you're here, you're here. Sweet. If you're not, you're not. I hope you're sleeping well. I'm gonna be doing that later. Hey, my webcam's gone webcammed. Hey, how's it going? Wave at it. Hey, it's up here. Hell. Oh, hey. There we go. We're just a floating head. Oh. It's coming. It's coming. Bye. Camera. You want everyone to do? I'm trying to turn the... Gotcha. Alright, good. No, I turned off the thing for it. I'm a lucky. You got to see what's good. You got to see me like pop up my head out of nowhere. So Plop got a thing of just like head. Alright, so we had... So who came? We had KD Dot, the Goblin. He came late. Sorry I'm late. I was making ice cream sundae at 4 AM and what? You're still here. That is probably the best thing ever. Thank you, Drake. Thank you for the welcome back. And then we had the G popped in, sent a message, and then retracted it. But hello, if you're still here. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, I remember now. Know where we're headed. Jimmy's serum. Oh, lava. Very quickly this fire. We'll get healing a bit later. Wait. Quickly this fire. Oh, something there for some reason. Like a path. Let's get comfy. And after you break, lava is always hot. Lava will never not be hot. There was a way up over this way. What a truck. It's interesting to see like the whole aspect of the game, like the enemies do just like the enemies that were there are still like not there anymore, like they just disappear. Like it's weird. It's cool. It's weird, but it is what it is. Okay, so where am I heading? That way. Okay, so we got into. We're gonna go to the area where the wave beam door was. We'll go save. Is this a save there? Okay, so save opposite where I want to go. I'll go to the save opposite. We'll be alright. Suck. Oh, that's new. They've gotten big up. Well, that's... yeah, we don't want to fight that. Things jumping sucks. It like stops me from jumping. can't scan it. Oh, you can scan them. I already scanned them anyway. But... What's my goal? Save point anyway. I have to lift up the water, don't I? Because there's no other way to get any off. All the birds. Up, up, up. I know what I need to do. I'm there trying, I'm there, I'm like, door's still not working. How the hell do I get through it? I think I've worked it out. It's the most useful thing ever. Found it. Oh, that stupid visor. Do I need to put the visor on there? Like, can I just shoot this? One whether it indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Okay. Oh. Maybe that's all it is to do. I tried to dodge him and I'm like, nope. What are we fighting? Find something. Fighting a Talus? No, not gonna call it. It's not gonna call it Talus, but it's still. Close enough. Fun fact, from what I remember, this boss was initially planned for magma caverns. I can understand why it would be. Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. Phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire an alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon radiation leads to instability in structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice in its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Okay, so I'm guessing you have frozen tough. Oh, so you get frozen in this, it sucks. so angry it makes... Oh, it runs away from you. Ow. That is a good question, Drake. I have no idea. Gave a stone for bullets. I'm trying my best to dodge it. Alright, the rock's that strong, it clips in walls too. Boss music's cool though. Oh, it actually has this dude has a health bar. Wait, did all bosses have health? Do all bosses have health bars? You can actually physically see. God damn. That was an intense fight. Yeah, I probably have seen it and forgot about it. Oh, got stoned. What? Was that just the leftover bouncing? Fireball! 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 We finally got it this time. Does Morph Ball just change now? Does Samus get switch? No. Hold ZL when in Morph Ball to attach to spider tracks. Nice. We can drop bombs too up here. Is that all that is? Just the... So that's our way out. Wait, is there another... Yeah, I was on the path of it too. Eggs have regional accents. Aussie, Australian eggs in every sentence. Australian eggs end every sentence with mate. What? Stupid eggs. Over this way. Is this the way? No, I was gonna say, is this the way I came before? Did they just rinse and repeat, like copy paste it? Magmore Caverns South granted. Please step onto the hog. Okay. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna go back anyway. It's just gonna tell me it's just.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, I had to scan this. Hopefully it just works for all. Magnetic rail system track. Okay, so it tells you about the morph ball thing and that. We can't go that way either. Actually, we don't need to worry about that. Can we? We have to be big. One second. Alright. The new area. Oh, lava. Nope, no lava. Are they my friends? There's... Why can't you scan? Oh, okay, there you go. It wasn't working for a second. See, it is functional, but it is not receiving power. Okay, we'll get power eventually though. Does anything have power anywhere? First channel door sealed, okay. What is it doing now? It's receiving power. Oh. Nice. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Music changed. It's just each channel door granted lava within channel has been cooled. Nice. North lava. Lava. That way, that way. Good, I did. instead. Ah, so it's all for an energy tank. That's sick. Still heaps of them to go, but at least got some more. That was that area. What the fuck are you?
Recorded to log.
Oh, sorry, language. What the hell are you? Puddle spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle spore opens when approach attempting to intimidate. Good size. When open, Burka fly to its mantle causes it to flip into the defensive position. If it can slam shot, it ejects and spread of harmful energy. What was it? Yeah, that. Wait, does that mean the way I'm meant to be going, or? I guess so, but there's also that way. I'm gonna go back. There's also this direction. That's a bit broken. Unstable Bendizium rubble blocking path. Sucks. The game's basically saying no, you gotta go this, you have to go this way. Yeah, remember to stay hydrated. Good idea. You feel good. I meant to, I don't have any water left, I was meant to go get some, I didn't get it before. Yes, Matt. Hey, Exit, how's it going? How was your party you went to? Thank you for plugging things. We're slowly progressing forward through the game. I'm just trying to work out where the hell I'm going. Very confusing. We have a map. Does that mean I'm gonna get okay? Because that door there is that door up, so we don't go up yet. We're gonna go straight. I plugged yourself. Nice. Think of that. I didn't have to do it. I don't mind. You're welcome to. Honestly, I can tell all of everyone that has that I've like plugged in here. I can just strap like you can plug yourself. I know I've got it. Enemy. What's up? Yeah, hi, actually, how'd it go? I missed your message. What did you say? They can be broken, but I forget by what. Ah, that rubble. Yeah. I had a feeling it would lava. Was there a way to get across there without taking damage? Probably not. Guess what? There was a way to get across there taking damage. I did very well. Oh, don't kill things. They're scannable. Oh, we already know what they are. Good. Uh-oh. Lava. Went well, man. Did a little speed. You little? You sure it was little? I could have scanned the rock for log. Oh. Is there going to be more? If not, I will go back. I can't go back. I've gone too far. Nope, there's more. There's more. So I got to scan everything. I haven't said I tend to ramble, so I kept. I'll keep it brief. You tried. Hey, you reminded yourself to do so. That's the best part about it. Hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. It has more information. What is it? Yep, that word. That's a word. Can be dislodged from the ceiling. It can just break from the ceiling, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. Thank you for plugging yourself and also dropping like subs and all that sort of stuff for me. So thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. I wonder what the next thing's gonna be. Is it gonna be grapple? Am I gonna get grapple or am I gonna get a new beam attack? I think that's gonna help. Like I think that's just gonna do things. Oh, this is I think I know where we are. Here. Yeah, sweet. That's just the way to get back, okay. That takes me back to Tallon. I'm gonna go back to the Treasure Ruins. I think there's gonna be in it. Might be something I can get with the spider. I can get to with the spider ball now, which is good. I think there's also spots in the lava area too, but you can always come back. This way, yeah. Oh. It's not really that old, but it's this way. Now, I am going back here, but I'm going to get very, very lost trying to work out where the hell we actually have to go here. There's a whole bunch, there's like a whole area where I've got to, I think from memory, there's an area where you spot a ball in this area and we can traverse up into a new area, new part of it, which is, yeah, that. No, what is that? That's the magma pool, actually. I'm able to go in here into the magma pool now because I've got various suit, but it was this area that I couldn't get to earlier, so might all loop around, do this bit, see what this is, then we'll go across to there. But at the same time, I've got to find a save point that's close by. Hear me? That's the closest save point. Alright, cool. We'll do the loopy loop thing, and then we'll do the save point. Defeat you real well. silly bugs. Oh, I killed so many of them too. Sick. Wait, what's in this room then now? Nice. All for a missile. All for some missiles. I like that. I've found 25% of the game's items. Wow. Yeah, I think it's this way I'm going. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, you definitely cannot do that. That's a bit of a danger room. Killing items. I think I've scanned all of them. That's a chose everyone thing over there, I think. Meaning as in which healing item because most of them I've done. Or I should have done all of them actually. Because like I've scanned that. And then we'll scan the health and missile pickups. Is there a way to see your scans, so like what you've scanned in this, or no? Logbook. Large. Smaller than that. Artifacts. Strength. I may have not scanned energy the energy missile tanks. Ooh. I can do. We'll have a look at a missile one in a second. Scanned the missiles before. How to get to that one, I'm not too sure. Oh, that's how you get to it. What you meant to. Well, I did try to jump, didn't jump. Let's go save. Yeah, man, as in just the standard, you're talking about like just the standard health pickups, like the purple, yellow, and red. Pick up. So you talk like because then I got these missiles, which is just the ammunition supplies. Or are you talking about the actual physical items that you pick up? You know, I've scanned most of them. But yeah, I'm just thinking because like I don't even know if I've scanned actual full-blown missile, the actual, like I've done the missiles, the ones that give you 5+, but I can't remember if I can't remember if I've did the anti-tank ones yet too either. This now while I'm here. Lucky I saw that. If I didn't see that, I wouldn't have got it. Oh, that was a little bit of damage. Yeah, where are we heading? We're in a corner. This way. Ah, that's all good, Drake. I don't mind. I'll just try and remember when I see the yellow ones to scan them. Because all these ones will be scanned into the other sweet. You're gonna drop it? Nope, you're not. Okay. It's just a missile expansion. Nice. Yeah, no, Drake, you've done nothing wrong. It's okay. Actually, double check something. There's nothing interesting in this room. Well, on the way out. Okay, we've done that. Gonna tell me where I'm probably actually going. Oh, it's not even where I wanted to go. Eh. I'm going the opposite direction of where it's telling me to go. Oops. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna go exploring. Did scan this door. I can't scan this door. Damn it. This is a whole underwater area. Probably need gravity suit to do this room. I remember this room too, Drake. I've never done it before. Large stress factor can be seen on the surface of this Princeton pillar. Okay. Hang on, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Recording to logbook.
Hey, creature. Oculus, wall crawler that generates electric pulses. The Oculus exposures its single eye when active. The electricity field that covers it is enough to deter to most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impenetrable shell. Nice. Nothing. Is this... Oop, that's an item. It's attacking me. That's what's attacking me. This is a lot more of a Challenger GameCube. In the remake where you can freely aim, it's easy. Oh, because you didn't have free aim in that one. I missed. Probably can be. I haven't scanned him yet.
Recording to logbook.
There we go. Plated puffer, mutated puffer that with reinforced. Okay. Based on exposures, created a mutant strain of puffers on Tallon IV. They have developed plated skin, making them Out of the burst concussive weapons can still do the job. The gas within the plated puffer is just deadly. Is that within its cousin? Okay, so maybe you missile it. Oh, fell all the way to the bottom. So I've been there drop missiles, but they're not. God damn it. Take my time here. Wave Buster. Where's Wave Buster? Its powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold charged and press R to fire. Hold to continue for continuous fire. Okay. I've not noticed it. I don't even know how to use it. Where is it? Let's... Don't have enough missiles, that's bad. Okay, so the area that's here is meant to be stairs here. I'm guessing I can't stand on any of them anyway, but won't worry about that. Okay, we'll come back to this area later. But now we are heading. Okay, so we're going to that safe. We'll go to this safe point. And we're gonna head over here. You don't have nothing else. You need to get more KF Raw, 4KF them from enemies. What do you mean, Drake? What? We got a new sub, by the way. Yay! Thank you for having subbed. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's what it is. That's cool. Oh, no, it does. It looks cool, though. Let's trouble take. Okay, I'm going straight. That's the way I'm going. Where are we going here? That's the next question. At all. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I've scanned these ones, the large ones. I remember there was nothing in this room, was there, that I could use the spider thing on from memory? There was this weird-eyed enemy, that thing. But it's scanned that, pretty sure. Yeah, use the morph ball on it. And blow it up. double checking if there's no spider thing here. I don't think so. Rumble blocks. They look new.
Recording to logbook.
Well, they're the standard. They're like the ice ones, but they're not ice anymore. Plated parasite. Hardy members of the parasite family. Invulnerable to most weaponry. Cousin to the parasite. These creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest weakness to mothball delivered weapon systems. Okay, because they are on. I do have to use up. That's new.
Recording to logbook.
There's a law. What is the outerworldly pestilence that infests the land? Seeking out the land means blind need for corruption. And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Or yeah, our minds quill in horror at the thought that long ago in some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty. Indeed, and if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Tallon IV. Then at least there is hope for its eradication. Okay. That. They can't hit me. Why? Because the other thing is that door can't get through yet. Oh, that's not very solid at all. So, okay, so it's this. It wasn't the right route, it was just working out where to go. Damn it. Oh, this was here before, wasn't it?
Recording to logbook.
There's a law to the entrusted one. If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows. Starving hunting for prey. Search for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true entrusted one. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
More Chozode. Information. Or ruins, whatever it is. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. But now it wraps around the abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of sci-fi, which has been produced by linking 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Mind you, I think I've found like one artifact so far in this game.
Recording to logbook.
From my knowledge of what the artifacts are. Chozo script translated. Yeah. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn. It is it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecies in the prophecies in the ripples of the water. I've done very well with English today. Hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, the most common, tells of the coming of the worm, born from parasites nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we can't help but fear this dark portent. Okay, well, that was red. I'm warned by that. Okay, shoot it. You're no longer okay. You are still weathered. That works too. The behind the wall seems to have been activated. Okay. Cool. Like I did scan it. Oh. Ah. Cool. What if you're the egg and reality is slowly boiling around you? Asking for a friend. His name is Greg. He's a regional champion in Froth. In Froth. Yep. What is that plot? What's Froloff? Frisbee golf. What the hell is frisbee golf? Only the holder of the 12 shall face the worm. The worm. This is the map room. It's a thing. I believe so. Oh, missiles fully replenished. It's a missile room. That's cool. We'll find it as a statue of the Chozo Elder. Radiation collector designed to absorb and store energy. They appear large and decorative. Okay, we're gonna be careful here because we're in a room with something that is attacking us. There's an enemy. There it is. Yo, it's it's the worst name in the game. Aberration Chozo Ghost spectral entity, bioelectric field, invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This part of English. I'm dying with wording tonight. Partially phasing. Nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of phazon on Tallon IV. Environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious statues. Chozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Oh god. I don't even know if I'm hurting it. I can't get missiles anymore. Oh, now I'm heard it. Because apparently. The hell was that thing? That was like this. What? That was dumb. It was cool, but it was like, it was still a bit. That was a Charizard ghost. Yeah. I don't want to. Try to work out where I needed to go and just ran back into the thing to like replenish no missiles. I'm just going to a ball instead. We'll avoid it. There's a 10% your least favorite. That's understandable. Okay. Can I get up there now, though?
Recording to logbook.
Oh god, ruins. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all shapes obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind, a reasoning of its own. So this will be the entrusted one's trial. What, did I read all of it? I did. Identified as statue of the Chozo Elder. Okay. Then what's the? What's in its hand? Can I like? Oh my god! It's one of these things. Well, I'm so surprised that this is actually in the game. I just realized what it was. Nice. That's so janky. Field covering this slot is comprised of an energy signal that appears to be affected by cold need. Yep. So energy seems affected by heat. Wait, can we get? Maybe we're gonna come back to this room later in the game. Your path is opened. Oh god, this is like the worst. I think we're bottling. Safety shield offline. Use caution near window. Of course, I can. Range shut off is holding. Maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Okay. Wait. Damn. Do I have to defeat these, or do I utilize them to get everywhere? Okay. I'm saving the game. I'm going to have a 5-10 minute break, and I'm gonna come back. We'll probably play for like another hour. Probably been up to another hour, and then I'll be finished up. I'll be finished up for the night. But I'll leave you some lo-fi and don't go anywhere. Go to the music. Have a great break.
shuttle has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
returned. See you later, Drake, if you are still here. If you aren't, then catch you anyway. Alright, let's continue on. We're got a location behind where I was in a saved area, and there's an area, there's the area in front that I need to go to. Let's see what this is quickly. Actually, this is like the escape way. This is a, oh, it's a lift. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, so that's to go. I'll be to escape afterwards. Well, not to escape, but I'm guessing to go that way after it. Ice beam. Ooh. Okay. We've got other doors that we can go through. How do you go then? Do you freeze if I shoot you? That sucks. Does that mean there's more locations of like that area I was just in because I had the heat and the ice door? That means there's like other areas I can go to from that room. So like, like this room I was just in. Like since I have ice beam. There's 3 of them in here now. Let's see, this ice beam actually works on these dudes. I'll die soon. Nice. Wrong button. One day I will get this. Oh, got it. Horrible. It's a very horrible thing to go to. So we're just getting the energy tank. Nice. I'm just out of my head we escape. Same way we came back. Same way we came in. Do I have to come back here for the heat? The heat one later? I'm gonna go. Wait a second. Okay, so it's just gonna set us back the way we came. So we're gonna go back to the save point, we're gonna save, and we're gonna go out. Out of the lift, because I wonder where that's gonna take us. Let's save and then progress. I wonder where this actually takes us. Hey, look, stream's been going well tonight. Been really enjoying it, having heaps of fun. I am finishing up soon. So probably half an hour or so. Oh, what is this? Oh, these things, yes. We go too far. Let's go back into the previous room. Saying about the small gap. Yeah, I'll be finishing up soon, but we're but no, tonight's been good. How was your brother's birthday? How did that go? Okay, so it's set us out in this area. These dudes. Oh no, this makes things a bit easier. derelict spaceship that self-destructed in low orbit above Tallon IV. Fatal life. Faint life signals detected in interior. Okay. When I go here, so we got 68% scanned of everything, so it's not too bad. The grass. Didn't want to drop it. Oh, that's it differently. Everything suck. Door has no power. Okay, so there's nearby energy. These things are new.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, what are these? Talon crabs. Just, across the sea and native to Tallon IV, hard-shelled swarm life form. Once harvest food, exposure to phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone. It can be a problem when traveling in swarms. Okay. We also got a new sub too. We're at 370. That's sick. Yeah, that's a new sub. I don't know who you are, but welcome to chat. Say hello. Always welcome new chatters, new people to the community. Unless you like just lurking, you're more than welcome to do that too. I'm happy with either role. But I do appreciate you if you're subbing to the channel. Alright, we're gonna get out. I wonder if Gravity Suit is actually in this game. Okay, so we've got a whole... You come in here, so there's not much. To drop to the floor, but
Recording to logbook.
Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacles, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine. The aquatic Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey unhindered. Unhindered by water, the aquatic Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Okay. delete it, but we'll just leave it alive. We've done that. Same thing, okay. So you can just, they just don't go anywhere. Oops, sorry about that. The door has no power. 4 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast its energy. Okay. 4. Oh god, the voice is even worse underwater than what it was. I thought this visor was what was like horrible. Just, yeah, I don't like it. There's 4 core locations, was the 4th one. I need to turn it off. I can't see where I'm going. What's the 4th one's? There it is. Go on a bit. Yeah, there we go. Found all 4. Good to save location. I am hopeful that we do get gravity suit in here. Because running around water sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's good. It's easy, but it would make it a lot easier to move around and such in here. An energy tank lies within it, this crush lift. Oh, there's an energy tank. How do we get it? That works. Power suit augmentation required to advance. Okay, so you need gravity suits to advance in here. That sucks. I thought I would have. Wait, does that mean is there another locate? Wait, why did the game send me out here if I needed to go get my power suit? Where the hell is that? There's nothing left in here that I don't think I can do. Oh god. That was that area there. I don't even remember how to get. I can't even remember what it was that was actually blocking me to get into the. Just purple. I could get. Oh no, I needed water. Okay, I need a gravity suit to get in there in general. I need the wrap up for that. So sorry, I absolutely suck at controlling in this map. There's this area here, but that was blocked off that. There it is. I'm gonna go here. So what was this? This is the... What's the... Okay, south of the... Tallon West. Okay, there we go. So we're on our way out of here. Main thing is, apparently, that's good about this is that we can actually functionize it.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, new ammo. Replenish some more ammo, that's sick. Aren't you freaking the thing?
Ticket received.
Oh, wait a minute. Fail for sale, how's it going? I do like that a lot. That's sick, what you were saying. About how, okay, so I'm going gravity chamber. Gravity pulse located. Okay. So I wasn't even going to go there. I was going to go elsewhere. But, understandable what you're saying, though. Like, the whole aspect of putting the door there to saying, like, the ice door to get out here. Up to this location. It absolutely sucks. Oh, God. And so just jumping in water without gravity suit. But going back to it, overall, this game, though, first time playing the, anything of Metroid Prime. Have played Metroid before. There's 2Ds. I've absolutely love them. Played them. Played Metroid since the original first on the NES, which is the most jankiest game ever made. But still, it introduced me to the series of Metroid, which I was very, very happy with. Though I am planning on playing Prime 2 and Prime 3, wanting to do at least the three games before 4 comes out. Hopefully. Yeah. How are you? What is your favorite Metroid game? Is it one of the Prime series games, one of the 2D series games? I have no idea what they'll think with that, but I think it's just more so to confuse you, to make you go there and be like, oh god, this is fine. I think Super is the best, and my favorite is Prime 2. Super Metroid's I consider Super Metroid to be my favorite Metroid. I absolutely love it. I love it for the reason of, one, just the play of the game, the way the game runs and how it plays. On top of that, I like it for how it is for the aspect of like the whole speed running community behind it. I absolutely love watching speed runs of it from time to time. Not as much as I don't watch it or have watched it a bit when I was a bit younger, but as I've got a bit older, I do dabble and look at it from time to time, but I'd watch it through a lot when they do it like games done quick events and all that, and that's really about it. So good. I understand the flaws of Prime 2, but I played it way sooner. I'll play it, like, as I said, I'll be playing Prime 2 eventually once I do finish this. I also do want to play 3, but like the hard part is this 3 apparently you play it with the Wii, with what it's set up with, how it's on the Wii. Apparently it's got it has weird controls. Well, it's not weird controls, it's like the Wii controls on it. So like I'm there, I'm like, okay, so that's gonna be fun doing that. I've got this thing again. Freaking branch is janky. It just they put something on it and it blocks you from being able to move it underwater. So they've done it so you can't actually scale and stand on it, which is like really bad. But going back to the other question about like slowing down the movement speed and the game put making you think you have to go in that direction for the water area. Like I thought it was like that area there. I thought that was the next part of where I had to go. Like literally, I was like, yep, got ice. I can go into that door. I'm gonna need to go there because I'm pretty sure the original game of this didn't have did it have hints and stuff in it, or were you just like good luck? Like pretty much that's it. Prime 4 is so exciting. I can't believe we don't have a launch date. We will get a launch date soon, just not sure when. I'm not sure when they'll actually do it. Like they've been on and on, like what the game's been. God damn, how long's it been since Chozo? For the Chozo, that's the, yeah, we want to go there. So it's, I want to go up. Like they've been on and off with it. They've like what? How many times do you reckon? How many times do you reckon they've reset that? They've like restarted the game, like in the sense of like, like the release of it, like for it to be coming out, and well, more so. Do you reckon they've like how many times they've remade the game? They should have put the gravity suit in the frigate. The gravity suit in the frigate. They wanted to design the levels like this, having the player drop into the lake with ice beam and ice beam door in sight. I know it is a bit silly, but and we're down. But this is where we want to go anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a couple of days. I want to see if I can try to get see if I can get the health globe that I need. The health globe I have to scan, because I'm not. If I get 100% with scans, I will get them, but if I don't mind. Yeah, no, it is funny that they're like, they've put it in a way going like, hey, we're gonna put this here, but then we're gonna make you think that you have to go that way, but it's like a different way in this that. It is pretty funny. But yeah, Flail, it is. So far overall in general, I've been enjoying this game as much as the next person who's played it and actually absolutely loved it. Now, got this way to go to. That's one way to get there. Hopefully it's close. It's closer to go this way. I think they started Prime 4 from scratch from Switch developers, and at this point they probably over-designed it with it sporting 120% and mouse controls. I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they are making Prime 5 alongside it at this point. Oh, to be honest, I honestly wouldn't put it past it. There was also the whole there was a whole thing about potentially, wait a minute. Does this mean I can shoot, I was hoping that like I can shoot ice in the ground. Wait a minute, can you? No, you can't. There was the whole thing. I thought they were. I read somewhere that there's potentially they're potentially in production of another 2D Metroid game at the moment. But to being like, if they're making Prime 5, if they are designed to do Prime 5, that's sick. Like as bad as with me, like I'm a huge fan of the Kingdom Hearts series. It's like we had Kingdom Hearts 3 and we know, like from that we're like, yeah, we know there's going to be a 4th. But they haven't really said much about it since they released since they released 3. There hasn't been much information about going with like 4, like to do with number 4 whatsoever. We just know it exists, and that's about it. But then again, the way they are. Okay, that looks like okay. So we're gonna have to go. I think probably up there. I did scan these last ones. Yeah, my biggest hope is a remake of Prime Hunters from the DS. It was the first hero shooter ever. It was like the first hero shooter ever made. Essentially Quake on handheld, and with the power of Switch 2 hardware, it'd be great multiplayer experience. Because I haven't played Hunters either. Like this, as I said earlier, this is my first Prime game I've played. Where's you? I'm just trying to remember it's this way. I wouldn't know with it. Alright, also gone back to other streams. So I'm doing a horizontal and a vertical stream, like at the same time. I've got a couple chats in there. I haven't gone back to that have been going. Alright, from Luke, hi Simmer. I just wanted to say a big thank you for your effort this week. The streams have been awesome. I haven't been feeling the best lately, and tuning in has really helped lift my spirits. Your energy and your content always makes a difference. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Lee, for that. I absolutely love hearing stuff like that, and I hope you are feeling better. It sucks feeling down. I know the feeling. I know what it's like. But I'm glad I am bringing you happiness with the content and stuff that I do. There's a little nub over there. Oh, that thing right there. What are you? I've scanned you before. You're that thing. It freezes me too. How the hell you get up there? Let's get out of this room. Going back to Flare. Nintendo has Splatoon, but it's not a traditional shooter. Would be a good idea to get something like Metroid with online multiplayer. Look, it'd be sick, but I reckon a lot of people will complain because like even with the Switch 2, like I have to have my Switch to like connected via LAN, whereas you go me with like if I play anything on PlayStation or something, I can play it via Wi-Fi, but it's not the greatest, but you can still do it. Where whatever reason, the Switch is just weird. It's just weird how it works. Because I dropped the LAN cable, I dropped Ethernet into download Mario Party because it was taking so long to like actually just download. No way you can like get hit by. Thank you. It is what it is. Nintendo will do things. Will just do straight up what they think is going to be popular. Which honestly, I feel like that would be popular. Okay, let's just save over here. We'll save. Wait a minute. Scan this quickly.
Recording to logbook.
Already. What? Oh, is there more? Okay, so it was the one for. Wait, the smaller one must have only been giving a few missiles, not as many. Mm. Sorry about. I'm just gonna message. I had a message on my phone. I wanted to reply to it because it was just funny. Okay, so. Well, I ran off, but I'm gonna go back here because there was this whole. Oh, is this area here where the. Okay. We're going back where I came from. I don't mind. I didn't drop it. No one didn't drop anything. Sucks. Well, just so you know, I don't give me too much. Don't give me too much information of things in the game because I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever played this, so I don't know too. I don't want to know too much of what's like what I need to do. That's all. Like I know about the artifacts and stuff and all that, but I don't know much about like what needs to be done with it. And I'm not at the moment. I'm not interested in knowing, like knowing with it or not. But going back to the other message seeing you did too. Prefer Prime to level design. It's more a Zelda game where you enter into a region and it's like a dungeon and you do tons of stuff in it and then you move on to the next region. I feel like it's like they've maybe put way too much into the game and it caused it to be like that, which is fair. Which is nothing wrong with that. Some games it works out perfectly like that than to be like done differently. That's that. Ah, this is where I was going. I forgot about this. And then that being an ice door. Yeah, tank is this one. Okay, how quick do we get it out of the? Oh, was it in a different spot? Unless it's is this the one? Oh, okay, so it's 3, 5, and 10. I think I know how we get that. I'm gonna get a. I know we're gonna get a weapon that shoots a heated attack. I know that much. There's the flying platform. Those creatures that fly around here. Over this way. That's where you get the visor from. I don't want to go back into that area ever again. I'm hoping we don't have to. Because that area sucked. I did find them. Oops. Damn it. Wasn't interested in falling in the water yet. I would get out of here. Oh, dude, it sucked. This sucks. The whole visor and how it worked in this too. It was like a lot more blurry. Well, from what I was told, it's a lot more blurry in this game than it was in the what it was like in the original. But then again, with technology, I understand and stuff like that can make or break things. Almost bug it up. I know that's okay. I am okay, so I am traveling differently now. What are you? Okay, not going anywhere. Okay. Here.
Recorded to logbook.
Glider, docile, airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned common grapple beam. Attuned to common grapple beam technology and sport a glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider and staying on it as long as possible. So you're gonna be useful eventually. Kill it though. What is that? What is this?
Recorded to logbook.
Hunter Metroid, Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more effective. Predators' energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, Hunter Metroid will charge a troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Are you going for 100%? 100%. One thing I had about both Metroid games are the one-time only missable scan. If you neglect to scan certain things, you can't 100% it anymore. There's a few of those gotcha scans both games. I've been going through and scanning as much as possible as I can do. Like I'm gonna get 100% for items. If I do get 100% scans, sweet. If I don't, it's not something that I'm not very I'm not gonna be like, damn, I didn't do it. I didn't get all of it. I don't care. But I'm going to attempt it anyway. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I didn't get all of them. I now have to go back, play the game again, continue on, and try push through to get it. Like it's not gonna affect me in that sense. Okay, we've got a bunch of ways we can go. We'll go right then forward. We'll go this way if we can. I think we can get up there. I think that's going to be part of... That's definitely going to be part of using the grapple beam to get there. Unless this area is part of using grapple beam to be a little bit more accessible, because it seems like it. Let's go back. There's a... Oh. Wait. Danny, I'm back. I ended up watching Travis Scott Astro World 2200 on my thing. Okay, so on Netflix, watched it with my uncle. Okay, so I can't go up there, so I've seen that one. It's the next size up that I haven't seen yet. How was it, Danny? I will never watch it. I hope you enjoyed it though. So maybe I was going the right way where I was before. Because if I have a look, so the bottom area I can't, but here I might be able to do something here maybe. If not, I have no clue where I'm meant to be going. Because I can't get up there, the little nut there. Is not even... That's just going to be an item. We'll work it out. Doco is so effed that you got no respect for Travis. Just try... Give it... Do people even have respect for him in general? Even Travis Scott, the one that had like that concert and like all that bad stuff happened. And the Metroid's back again. We can go back up this way. I don't need grapple to get there. You need grapple to get to that one, I reckon. Unless there's a... There's that too. But it isn't, you don't need grapple for that. I didn't see them before. You know, this is save that. All Metroids destined for phase on range inner mines must pass inspection. Nice. Temperature affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. This code F-22. And then it's a save station. Save station. Yeah, that was at Astro World His Festival. Okay, so it was a documentary on it. Oh, the Astro World tour. Yeah, I remember. It was like horrible as. Enemies respawn when you go 2 rooms away from 2 rooms away from a room. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. It was messed up. What? I remember that day. I actually remember when it happened, dating. I was like, what the? Like it happened, and I was like, that's a bit spastic. Like, it was really bad. Surprised I don't get scanned. That is missing though. That's it.
Recording to logbook.
That's what I've been looking. I've been looking for that one. I haven't seen him for a while. Okay. This room's got a location that's low that I can go into, and then high. So potentially this is the way I need to go, maybe. This is a new room. I think I can make that jump. So I can do this. Damn it. Alright, if it's any go up, we'll get to the other sections of that room. Oh, it's wild. It is wild. I was just thinking that. I'm like, why is everything so, like, just straight up? Just like, it's meant to be like we're coming through after getting ice. It's like every door, like you go, it's like one door ice, and then it's just like, yeah, wave. Just use wave beam now. Give up on ice. Ice beam's made that interaction easier. Gravity suit. Oh. These are thank you. So what do we? How do we change? What do we look like? Then again, we are underwater, so it's gonna look weird at the same time. That's cool. But then again, it is very similar to Super Metroid, just more detailed. Never liked how they locked visual clarity underwater behind. Well, it is a bit silly, flail. Like, I don't know, like, oh god, it's smooth. Is it me or has it become more clear? I got the movement, absolutely love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Is that also jump? What the fuck? Oh, there's also another button for jump. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Just say there's something in there, isn't there? Ah, that's hidden. Okay, I need to come back. So you need to come back. There's a bit of. There must be a fair bit of backtracking and it's to 100% it. Yeah, I'm just thinking what was best for me. Oh, it doesn't really matter what I do is best for me. I can just write down where I was up to and say the following week to go, hey, this is what you're up to. Go this way. I been this way. I have been this way somewhat. Yes, we've cleared the majority of that area. We're gonna have to come back later anyway. So we want to go to this. Okay, so we're gonna head back towards. In that, we're gonna head back towards the ship. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore some enemies. I don't think there's anything else in these areas that I can see of. No, I'm gonna go have a shower and then pretty much go to bed. Depends how long I take. I could, if not tomorrow, potentially. That's a euphony, yeah. Because I've been on since 4:30. Just blame the fact that I played Cookie Clicker earlier. Can't help it, it was fun. For a little while. I actually wouldn't say it was fun, it was more it was more so that I had freedom, like, not well freedom of planet, but like oh no. I was watching a movie. I was basically watching a movie while the game pretty much played itself. I was contemplating on actually leaving it open while I was on the stream, just to have it sitting there open and just turn the sound off for it. But I opted not to because I was like, nah, just in case I did forget about it later. The game would have saved itself and I would have got on it and I'd be like, had heaps of like all these cookies, but I'm like, nah, we'll come back to it. Okay, so I need to go that way. Nothing here is oh god, careful. There's falling on the ground. Yeah, here's the ice door. The ice door, so you can't get out of the can't get through there to get in there. Either that or I push myself all the way through to going going back to the other area where I was. Like, I might, or I could just go back. I might actually just go back to the save point within that ship, within the ship. Where are we heading now? Just to double check. We're gonna head back. There's a location now I want to go to, but I can't go to that. No, you can't go to that because you don't have grapple. it's that thing is what's it called? This thing that's here is what's its name in the creature you fight to get oh god. The creature you fight to get what's called off, you get super missiles. You get you get super missiles in Super Metroid. Or Spawn or whatever it's called. You don't actually fight it. Weirdness. I just realized it looked like that. I was like, I think that's the creature. Yeah. Yeah, Spawn. It is. That's what those those little fire creatures, or things in the lava look like to me. It looks like I'm pretty sure it is actually. It's so horrible how they made this whole spider ball thing work. Because if you're in a bat, like once it changed the camera angle and you try to go, oh, I want to go this direction or that direction, it just doesn't go those directions. It just straight up just like you have to be like in that point I was holding down and it was going forward instead of like pushing it the other direction. I was like, oh god. Alright, so our progress is to get back to that. We'll go back to the save point in the frigid, or pretty much in the crashed ship. And from there we will go, from there we'll finish up for the... Now, for next Sunday, at the current time, I can't say 100% if I will be streaming or not. I've been trying to make plans to catch up with a friend, and I'm hoping they are going to be free. And if they are, we'll not be streaming next week Sunday. If they aren't, I will be. I will be streaming, but if not, I may not have any. We may or may not have any Metroid Prime for a couple of weeks, or at least 2. Because the following weekend, actually no, the following week after, I may have time to play more, but at the same time, I am needing to go back to playing more Bravely Default. Playing Fairy, I've been a bit just hit him. Yeah, I need to go back to finishing it because it's been a while. I haven't, not that I haven't played it, I have been a little off stream, not actually physically playing Bravely Default. I've been back and forth doing the Rend expansion, which is like so doing all that sort of stuff, like doing all that. But now the plan for this week is Tuesday. I'm going to be playing the Body of Isaac, as Drake has asked me a few times to play that game, and at the same time I haven't played it for a bit. Thursday we'll be doing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Friday potentially Friday's potentially going back to doing Split Fiction. Saturday I'm busy. Sunday I may or may not have plans, so I will try getting a couple at least two streams this week, because I'm not going to push myself out and being tired from work so like I'll stream more unless like one day like the weather is like picky, but yeah. But we'll see with Friday. Let's see what happens. So if Fluffy Tub does come over, we will do Split Fiction. If they do not, I will organize and I will probably still stream to do something else. In the case, it will most likely be a Bravely Default stream because I need to get back to getting further into that. No surprise Monday stream. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't want to. I don't want to put myself out way too much with like working and working and stream. It's just a bit. It can be a bit too hard to do all that sort of stuff. I don't want to like overly burn myself out, because then I'll be like, oh, I don't want to stream. I want to relax or do something else, like whatever it is. It's a bit hard to consistently do too many streams, especially with working full time. As I said, unless the weather's a bit crappy throughout the week, but then I will be streaming at different hours. Like I wouldn't be doing like say for example, I wouldn't be doing a normal stream. The weather's meant to be a bit horrible throughout this week anyway. Anyway, thank you all very much for tonight. Tonight has been an awesome stream. We've gained a few new subs to the channel. I've had some cool people come through chit-chatting. We've made a bit more progress in Metroid Prime Remastered, which is really cool. I'm gonna finish up for tonight. Not gonna say much. We've already explained what I was gonna explain anyway, as I normally would. But thank you all for tonight, and we'll catch you in the next one. Good night and goodbye. Love you too, Exit.